All right, guys, you're welcome. Good morning to you if you're watching from anywhere. If you're watching from anywhere, good morning to you. Let's go. Okay, this is Trader Cbran here live, and we want to go on trading right now. There's a live section that we're looking at. Hope you are ready to smash the market this morning. Ready to smash the market this morning. Please hit the comment section. Hey, hit the comment section. Hit the comment section. If you're there, let us know. Hit the like button as well. If you're watching us live, thank you. Thank you for joining us today. Firstly, I will explain what I'm looking for, and we will trade in that direction. For those of you that have small accounts, ensure you calculate your stop loss, what do you call it, your risk management properly. It's gonna help. And those of you that trade prop firms, if you haven't watched my recent video on prop firm trading, actually the big guys right now are in the market. They are taking over the prop firm. IC market is taking over the prop firm. Wanda is taking over the prop firm. Think Capital, which is Think Market, if you have ever used broker called Think Market, they are taking over the market, over the prop firm right now. So I shared three major brokers in the industry for years who have history of profitability for years. So I'm sharing them with you um, so that you will be able to take advantage of them. At the moment, the market for them is booming. So that means the rules are simple. You don't need to go and watch the video anyway. The video is there, watch it. It will help you. Okay, now what am I looking for on GU? What are we looking for to trade? Like I said, ensure you do your proper risk management. Do not just trade because you feel like trading. Trade because you know how to trade. It's very important. Trade because you know how to trade and you know what to do in the market. Okay, firstly, I'm looking at the 1 hour time frame. Of course, we're bullish. We can see that there's a consolidation area here on GU. GU is consolidating, and we have obviously the previous this is the market high that was created yesterday. So we have this market high here that was created yesterday. All right, so I'm gonna mark that area as an interest area where price is trading towards right now. So I will take that place as my pre-market high or previous daily market high. That means previous day high. So this is my previous day low, which I'm looking at the bottom at this level. So if at all price is going to come down there, we are going to be looking to take TP at that area. That means we will sell to that area and take our TP. That's the reason we have that. Now, I have my pre-market high and low because this morning the market has moved in between the liquidity levels. So the market moved between these liquidity levels. All right. So because of that, I anticipate that there's going to be a break to the upside. If there's a break to the upside, we'll look for a pullback and we're going to target the next levels. Now, the next level of target, if price move above this level and retest, will be the next psychological level. So that will be my next take on that, to target the next psychological level as my TP. And that will be somewhere around 3400. So 1.3400 would be my psychological level to take my first TP for the trade for the day. And also, if price come all the way down to break below this area, I'll be looking for a sell, and then I'll sell, possibly look at for another beautiful psychological level to get out, which is this place, and I'll be able to get out at that psychological level of um that is 1.3300. That's the way I'll trade this market today. Now you can see the way I've done my area of key levels. This is key levels, done my key levels. So you have to be able to do your key levels right. Very important. There's no way, if you don't have the appropriate key levels right, you're gonna have trouble trying to trade in between them. So you know when to get out. You see, this is trading, planning your trading before you continue. You know when to get out, you know when to get in. You know exactly what to do at each time. This is very important. I'm looking at GDP USD. All right. This is GDP USD. Okay. Good morning to you all. I'm looking at GDP USD right now. So this is the pair I usually trade. So let's look at it and see what we're going to do on this trade. So now I've done all my analysis on the 1 hour time frame. I've done all my analysis because I know the market is bullish. If you go to the daily, you see the market is bullish. Okay, it's rising. It's come all the way down and now create that high, and then it's rising. We want it to continue, so we are targeting this place to take our TP this morning. Worst case scenario, if price want to drop, which I think it may not do, price may not drop this time, but if it drops, we're going to take our TP here. So that's why we're looking at it. The market is bullish on GU, so we're looking for buys. Okay, very important. And then we're going to be entering our trade on the 5 minutes time frame. We're going to be taking our entry on the 5 minutes time frame. I would have loved to use the 1 minute time frame, but I don't want many of you to. We could use 3 minutes time frame for entry, which will give us a clarity of what the market is doing. But we will wait and see what price does. So while we're waiting, let's take some questions. How you all doing? Share this link, guys. If you have a Telegram group that you are on, share the link. Do us a favor. That's all I'm asking for. I'm asking for you to share the link. If you are in any, let's help some people right now. If you are in any Telegram group or Instagram, obviously Instagram will not let you post anything. So Telegram, if you are in any Telegram group, I will encourage you to share the link, take the link and share it, because we're about to get in. Now, risk management is very important. Let me show you about that. Risk management is very important. We're going to be using Baby Peeps to do this. So on Baby Peeps, you can go to tools. Under tools, you go to Baby Peeps position size calculator. That's what you use. Now here is where you choose your account currency, and then you choose your account size. If you're trading $10,000 account, then you should be risking 1%, and we're going to be telling you where our stop loss is going to be, possibly somewhere around that area. Now let's just predetermine and see what the market is going to give us on stop loss. So if we are longing this market from a break above this high, or if anywhere here, we're going to get our entry, and we're targeting that level. We need 1 to 2 risk to reward. So we're going to be putting our stop loss at this peak here, this pivot level. This will be our stop loss level, this pivot level. So that's what's going to be our stop loss. So that means we have about, give or take, let's say we have about 18 pips, 18 to 20 pips. So that's what we're dealing with. Let's say 18 pips. All right, we'll take 18 pips on stop loss, 18 pips. That might be too long, but because we're using 5 minutes time frame, we might be able to look at that. But because we're using 5 minutes time frame, we'll use that. We'll use that stop loss level. If price break again, come back down, and then we should be looking for probably price will reject again in this area, and then we should be looking for price rallying up to that level. But at the moment, we're looking at this particular area where we can get opportunity to trade. So if price come back here, take us out here, and come back here and reject, we'll buy again. And because that's the only options we have, 2 options to trade this morning. We'll use the same 18 pips, or this one will be 15 pips for a better risk to reward. But this one we're going to calculate on 18 pips for now. So we'll take 18 pips as our stop loss level. We're trading GDP USD, and we hit our calculate button. Now, for those of you trading $10,000 account, you're going to be risking 0.5 lot size. If you want to risk 0.55, it's okay, but I will prefer you go with 0.5. Use 0.5 as your lot size. For those of you trading smaller account, if you have, let me know how many of you have small account. You trade $200, $100 account right now. Let me know. If you trade $200, $100 account, let me know quickly. Let me see. I will be able to do your, yeah. Let me know in the comment section if you trade $100, $200 account. I like to see. Okay, somebody has $5,000 account. Who else? What do you have? I'm looking at the comment section. So what do you have? So we'll be able to look at what will help you on this. Another person have $1,000 account. Who else? Okay, we'll do all the risk management for you, so be able to trade wisely. $1,000 account, 500. Okay. All right, let's go with, first of all, the $1,000, $5,000 account. We have $5,000 account. Okay, 5,000. Now 5,000. Yeah, you're going to risk 1% as well. So you're going to be taking a trade. Now remember, it depends on what you can afford to lose. So if you risk $50, you will make $100. We're targeting 1 to 2. If you make $50, you will risk. You're risking $50. You will make $100. So is that okay by you? So that's the question. Do you want to risk more? Sometimes you might want to risk 0.5, 1.5%. Depends on you. Okay. So if you want to risk 1.5%, depends on you. If you want to risk $100 on $5,000 account, it depends on you. So you go for 2%. So I just want to show you both of them. Okay. So this is 2%. You risk 0.5 again, $100. But I think that might be too high for you, depending on your risk reward, depending on your risk appetite. Very important. Then you can risk 1%. If you're okay with 1%, then you would take your loss size will be 0.27. 0.27 for $5,000 account, 1% trade. If you win the trade, that means you make $100 on a $5,000 account. If you're okay with that, then take it aboard. Otherwise, you should go for 2%, and 2% you will risk 0.55. And then if you risk $100, which is $100, you risk $100, you will make $200. If you're okay with that, then that means if you're okay losing $100, go with it. All right. So this is $1,000. 1, For those of you that have $1,000 account, you're raising 18%, you're risking 2%. I would suggest for those of you that have $1,000 account, you're going to risk 5%. To risk 5%, you're risking $50. So those of you $1,000 account, you're going to risk 5% of that account, and 5% is 2.27 lot, 2.27 lot, 2.27 lot, and you're risking $50. So you can afford to lose $50 a day. That's fine. So take that, and then if you win, you make $100. I think that's the standard for that. I don't want to give you anything less than that. So any other account we haven't talked about. Let's look at our chart. Prices still trading within. Any other account we haven't talked about for risk management, preparing you for risk management. Hit the subscribe button, guys. If you're joining us for the first time, you have not hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button. Come on, give me a like. Give me a like. We have about 16 people watching. Give us a like, please. Like the page so that YouTube can take it to other people so that they can join us. Come on, let's go. Hit the like button. Let's increase the like to 10. Give me 10 likes, please. Give me 10 likes. Let's do it. Give us 10 likes. Try our account. Michael George, try account 95K. It was the 100K account before, so you are down with $5,000, right? Good morning, Ade. Good morning, Ade. Okay, guys, start getting ready. Start getting ready. The market is getting ready to push and break above this high, and then we continue. Yes. Let me do the 95K. Who else have an account for trading? Come on, give us a like. Give us at least 10 likes, or will it be? Oh, yes. How are you, bro? So we are about to get in. We're waiting for this candle to give us a push and a break, and we'll just wait for clarity. Now, you see why you have to wait for confirmation. If you check this area, for those of you that trade breakout strategy, be very careful. All right. You see the breakout, there was no confirmation that price wants to continue. The next thing is plummeted. So if your stop loss was here and you trade this breakout, you had a loss. Another breakout, price breakout again here, but it fails to confirm that it was continuing to the upside. And guess what happened? It plummeted again. So now that would have been a massive drawdown. If your stop loss was here, it will be a drawdown here. Now you're wondering, oh, let it go up, let it come down, let it go up. That is a problem of trading breakouts. But you see, not everyone understand it. Some people lose, some people try. Now look at this. Look at that push up. Look at that push. That's what we're looking for. So when that candle closes right now, I'm going to get the first entry. When that candle closes, we'll wait for a pullback on it, a rejection. So that's a sign that the price is pushing higher. So I'm looking at the lower time frame now. I'm looking at this closure of this candle in 1 minute. This 3 minutes candle, I want it to close in 1 minute. And then you can see how price is giving us this price action. This is a nice price action. Okay, if you study your price action, you know this is a very powerful price action right here. It's a powerful price action. You can see that. That is it. That's what you want to see. This is called displacement. This is displacement. Like this one, but we need a pullback that will not fail. This one failed. You see, this one failed. So we need a pullback that will not fail. If you're watching us, give us a like. I hear that you are about 22 people right now. Give us a like. Give us a like. We're about to get in. Somebody say, enter, enter, enter. No. Wait. Wait for confirmation. Wait. Okay. Now watch. That's a powerful break above. So let's wait for something. It might still push higher. So don't get in yet. It might still push higher. Don't get in yet. Remember, you have a long way to go. So don't worry about it. We want to get a proper entry. So let's see as this candle rejects. This is it. This candle coming. The closure of this candle will be our decision. Okay? Wait for it. The closure of this candle will be our decision. Listen, hit the subscribe button if you're watching, because that's the only way you can follow us whenever we come live again. You receive a notification. You will receive a notification. Hit it hard. This candle closure will be our entry. Let it close. If it doesn't come down to the area here, don't bother. But we want it to reject, because we don't want this to happen again. This one that happened here, what happened here, we don't want it to happen here. So we want a confirmation. What happened here, we don't want it to happen here. You see, we want a confirmation. So I was waiting for that confirmation. You see that? It's coming below it. We need it to reject and close above it. Then we get in. This is not it. You see that? If you have gotten in here, it'll be in problem, because it's coming to take out the liquidity at this level. There is a liquidity here that it comes to tap into right now. See, it comes down to tap into that liquidity level, and then it's getting ready to push up. So, but we wait for the candle to close. If the candle doesn't close the way we want it based on price action, we are not getting in. It says, oh, but why? Because that's the way the market goes. You need to be able to understand price action. If you don't understand price action, you are losing trades all the time. At the key levels, that's where the price action is formed. You want to see it proper price action. This is a bearish price action. We don't need a bearish candle to give us a sign. We need a bullish candle to get into the trade. Do you understand? So hit the like button, guys. We are 23 people watching right now. Hit the like button to let's give us 15 likes. Come on, guys. Give us 15 likes. We haven't hit 10 yet. Give us 15 likes. And share the content. Share the video. And if you're here, you haven't subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button. That's what I would say. That's the only thing I'm asking from you, bro. Hit the subscribe button. That's all. And turn on the bell notification, because you're going to receive an alert. Now, you see that candle close bearish. That's not what we want. We need another candle to close above that structure. You see, that's what we call the waiting game. It's called the waiting game. It's called the waiting game. All right. All right. Now that candle needs to close above, so we also wait for it. Now, if you go to the 5 minutes candle, 5 minutes time frame, that will give us a sign. Let's show you on the 5 minutes. You see this indecision. So it's closing as indecision right now. Except that 3 minutes candle closed bullish, it will be a bearish rejection indecision. So you need to know price action at key levels. So let's wait for this candle to close in 1 minute or so, and then we'll get our entry. Once that candle closes, we will enter. That's our entry candle. Okay, that confirms the entry. Remember, it's 18 pips. We're targeting 1 to 2, and that's it. We still have 1 minute left on that candle. Don't get in yet. We still have 1 minute left on that candle. Don't get in yet. We still have 1 minute left on that candle. Don't get in yet. Let it close. Let it close. Let it close. 44 seconds left. 32 seconds left. 20 seconds left. 3 seconds left. All right, guys, enter. Get in. Enter the trade. Get in now. Guys, enter. Buy. Get in. Buy now. Buy. Buy. Remember, your stop loss is 18 pips. So get in. Are you in? Ensure you get in now. Let's go. I hope you guys have entered. So if you haven't entered now, you probably may be too late. That's my trade. As you can see, I'm in the trade too. You see that? I'm in the trade right now. Come on, give us a like. Give us a like. Like the page. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. And for those of you, this is your first time of joining me on the live trading section, I will encourage you to watch our previous live trading section. Okay, to encourage you, just to give you encouragement, is just for an inspiration, so you can watch and see how we do live trades. You don't want to miss it whenever we come up live, so it's very important to have that in mind. Okay, nice push up there, nice push up. Nice push up. I'm expecting price to come a little bit down to this level and then push up again. Just keep rising like that. That's what I'm waiting for. Something of that nature. So it's going to come back, tap into that area, this price action area. If it comes, that's fine. If it doesn't, that's fine. But at a time, it might come there. So let's see if we have any fundamentals. I had to really consider that. Okay, today by 3 p.m. Okay, that's fine. Before then, we should be done. Before then, we should be done by 3 p.m. That's fine. So that's what we're waiting for. So before then, we should be done with the trade. Hit the subscribe button, guys. Subscribe, and turn on the bell notification. That's what you want to do. You don't want to miss that, because we might be coming live tomorrow. We might be coming live on Thursday. So you got to be ready. So you turn on the bell notification. Very important. Let's go. Let the market push up. Let the market push up. Let it push. Let it push. Let it push. So this is a waiting game. The question will be, how long do you need to wait from where price is to that place it might be about 20, maybe an hour, 20 something, 30 minutes to 40 hours, or 40 minutes, sorry. From 20 minutes, 27 minutes to like 40 minutes. That's give or take. If the market moves by 27 minutes, we should be done. But if the market doesn't move, and it's like you can see, it's playing around, it's not moving that much. So if it doesn't move that much, then it might take up to 40 or 40 minutes. So give or take. Okay. Yeah, I think we should get some nice subtle music in here so that we can, I'll put this alive, subtle music, wherever the cloud. When you're trading, never panic, because if you're panicking, it means that you're afraid. You will close out early. You will run away when you're not supposed to. That's why I tell you, risk what you can afford to lose, right? You risk what you can afford to. If you risk what you can afford to lose, you don't have any problem. You just go again. Keep trying. Keep going. Isn't it? Now, join the Telegram group if you're not there, because most people were invited from the Telegram group to be here as well. So join the Telegram group. The link is in the description of this video. All right. And if you want to know how to trade like this, the course is there, very cheap. So you can take the course, or you can watch YouTube videos that are free. Whatever you want to do, it's up to you. But remember, the 3 E's that are needed for success in trading: education. Education, very important. Education. That one is of top priority. Then experience. You need to have experience. It takes time. It takes time to gain experience. 6 months is not enough. No, 6 months is not enough. 1 year is not enough to gain experience in the trading industry. 1 year is not enough. I will suggest, if you're waiting for that to gain experience, you need a minimum of 2 years to become a profitable trader. You need a minimum of 2 years. Are you listening? Very important. A minimum of 2 years. And I'm talking about back-to-back commitment. Back-to-back commitment. Back-to-back commitment. I'm not talking about trading this week. Then after you lose, then you will not come back to the market until another 6 months or 3 months or 2 months. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about back to back. When you lose, you go on. When you blow account, you buy again. You blow account, you buy. You just keep pushing. No day, no rest, no time off until you gain experience. And you need a minimum of 2 years for that, because the market will steal from you, will take from you a lot of money. You will lose money. You will lose money in the market. It will happen. You will lose money. Take that seriously. Then the last E, execution. You must execute. If you are not putting in the work, if you are not executing the market, if you're not trading, if you're not putting in the effort to execute, practicing price action and taking the step and acting on it, you are doing yourself. How are you going to be profitable? How are you going to be successful? How are you going to stay on the market? How are you going to maintain the momentum? So these are very important things, these 3 things. So I believe you got it. So you can see the market created a little liquidity level there. As you can see, it's creating a little liquidity level there so that it can take it out. All right, it created liquidity there, so you can take it out. It's going to take that liquidity out and then push higher again. There's liquidity at the top, so two sides, liquidity at the bottom, liquidity at the top. And because it's going up, it will first of all take out the liquidity at the bottom and then take out the one at the top, and then continue again. So eventually it might push higher and then create another liquidity again and then take the one at the bottom, just like that. That's the way the market ride. Always know that. So there are those who scalp the market. They do scalping. So they are moving their trailing stop as prices on 1 minute time frame. They are moving their, or even seconds time frame, as they are moving their trailing stop. So these liquidity takes them out. So as they move their trailing stop, it takes them out. You see, but you can tell the difference because you know what they are doing. They are gathering, building liquidity. So one candle may just drop like this to take out the liquidity and then rally up again. That doesn't mean you should get out of the market. It just shows that there's momentum coming. It's building up momentum. How many of you are in profit right now? Of course, if you entered when I say enter, you're in profit. Let's see on the comment section. Let's get it busy. Tell us that the guy with $5,000 account, what are you on now? The one in with 95,000 trial account, where are you on now? The one in $1,000 account, where are you on? For those of you that share your details on the account size, I gave you risk management. What profit level are you now? Let us know. Let us know. When you get to 1-to-1, we'll get 1-to-1. Remember 1-to-1, you break even. Once you get 1-to-1 risk to reward, you break even. That will be somewhere here. So I'll let you know. When I mean break even, you move your stop loss and adjust it a little bit. So you are risking very little. So not much. Okay. Chris is on. Chris, you're in profit of what? $48. Great. That should be a small account as well. Who else? Listen, all of you that is here, you are not trading. I'm doing live trade. You're not trading. Are you serious? Guys, I mean, you are not trading. You didn't enter the trade. Okay. You know, some of you just like to watch. You say, let's see how it goes. People are making money. You are standing there and saying, let's see how it goes. Okay. Okay. Okay now. Okay now. Okay, someone was late to the entry. Sorry, bro. Who else? How many of you were late to the entry? Hovering around USD 10 at the moment. Okay, $10. Okay, on 1K account. Okay. Okay. Someone, wow, Michael, you are in profit of $200 already. That's good. That's good one. Good. Share the link, hit the subscribe button. Let's go. If you're new, you got to subscribe because that's the only way you can get this information again when we come on live. If you don't subscribe, you won't be able to know when we're live. Guys, give me 20 likes. Give us 20 likes. Come on. Give us 20 likes, please. At least if at this level, just to predict the market to this level like this, give us 20 likes. At least. Come on. Okay, market used true lot size. What? Yeah. It's okay. On a 100K account, normally, what I advise people trade on a 100K account, if you make $500 a day, that's something. On a 100K account, if you make $500 a day, do you know what that means? Just be making $500 a day per trade. $500. That's all you need. So in 5 days of trading, you would have made about 2005 on a 100 day on $100,000 account. So there's really no rush, really. Risking $500 a day. I mean, risking $250 on a 100K account to make $500 is not a bad idea. It's a way of building your confidence, consistency, profitability. So when you lose, you know that you're losing not much. When you gain, you still be in profit. So overall, throughout the week, even though you only win 3 trade and lose 2, or win 2 trade and lose 3, you will still be profitable or breaking even. So risk is very important. I teach that a lot. It's very important to understand risk. If you take my courses, you see I have a whole section on risk management, a whole section dealing on risk management. We are expecting to get out at the next psychological level. And that is 34.8. So how many minutes do we have left? If price move from here, we have about 15 minutes. Hopefully in the next 15 minutes, we should be able to hit our TP. Otherwise, we will wait for another 20 minutes extra if the price is not pushing or is slowing down. So trading is a marathon, not a sprint. Yes, bro, you got the idea. A lot of people don't know, especially new traders. So they follow all these social media phase, and they want to make $10,000 in a trade. They want to flip $100 to $500 in a day or in a week. That's not how to trade, because you can't sustain that kind of behavior. You can't. You cannot sustain that kind of behavior. That kind of trading habit is not sustainable at all. And most of you do that, and I see you. I see you. I see you. But it's up to you. No, do you want to be here in the market for the next 5, 6, 7 years and still be profitable? That's the question. So if you want to be, then take your time. Don't rush. Take your time. Learn, understand the system, prove it, like we're doing now. We're proving our system. I'm live with you, proving the system. I'm proving it. That's why I can come live and say, let's trade live, because I can prove my system. You see that? I can prove it live with you. If we lose, we lose. If we win, we win. I'm not afraid of that. I know. I come in and we go in. And I'll teach you risk management, trade management along the way, just for you to understand what to expect. That's proven system. And if you can't get to that level to prove that, then you need to practice. Experience is important. You need it. It will take you some time. Like I said, you need a minimum of 2 years to be able to get your hand and hold of it. what will you feel like? Let's say price come down here now. Some of you be panicking. Let's assume price come all the way down here. Some of you be panicking. Say, he's retracing, he's retracing, he's retracing. What you don't know is that price is coming to retest where it broke out from. If you don't understand market structure, if you don't understand movement in the market, you will be panicking. Oh, it's dropping, and then you close. No, you need to understand your strategy. You need to understand the trade sector. You need to understand how market moves. So he comes back here, doesn't mean he's going to take you out and come all the way down. No, the market is not going to run like that. It must leave you clues. If the market is going to come back down, it will leave you clues. But one thing is certain, you must manage your trade. So he comes here and it bounces off. How will you feel? And yet, because it was coming down, you were losing. You ran out of the trade. You say, oh, and you close. And then market eventually went up. So all of these things must happen. You must pay attention to them. Let me show you what's going on. You see this 10-minute candle? You see how beautiful they are? Beautifully rising, structure-wise. Okay. Then you see this 15-minute candles is just beginning. For as far as 15 minutes is concerned, we are just beginning to push up. So it's not ready yet to start thinking of retracement. So while I'm looking at it on 15 minutes time frame, I know that the market is just beginning. If I switch to a Kanachi candle, you can see that it's bullish all the way. It's telling us that we are rising now. You see momentum. You can see how strong and big the candles are. The candles are big, strong, big, compared to these ones here, compared to these ones here, compared to these ones here. So the candles are big. That's volume. That's momentum. The market is coming in pushing. So no room to run away. No room to run away. So you tell yourself, I'm not I'm not running away until I hit TP. That's the consciousness. That's the mindset. What do you think? What do you think? Now, some of you will need to go and watch this video again. After we finish streaming, you go and watch it again to learn something. There's something you learn. I like watching live trading sessions to learn. You got to learn. There's so much you can learn from trading live than just watching a strategy. I'm giving you now that tip, that expo. It's kind of taking its time, isn't it? But we're getting there. Casting my entry. You can see right now I got my entry. Price is still moving right now. That's profitable. Almost going to, because I'm trading on 50K account. One-to-one is here. So that means if price get here, you can take profit, break even, take partials. But the first thing is to take passions. You take passions or you leave it. You break even and leave it. Break even means that you move your stop loss to your entry and you leave it. It takes a lot to be doing live trading every day. I have families, I have responsibilities, I have other things that I'm doing. So it takes a lot. But I'll try my best at least twice a week or give or take. We'll see. We'll see. This is the first one for today. So yeah, I'm guaranteeing we might do twice a week. So either Thursday, next time will be Thursday or Friday. But I'm very confident of Thursday. I might come live on Thursday, depending on the market. So I'm come live on Thursday. Now, depending on price action here, depending on what we see here, if price just blast through, don't bother, just break even. That's all. Don't take any profit yet, just break even. If price just push up and break above this, just push up and then without hesitation, don't worry about it. Just break even. When I mean break even, move your stop loss to an entry. That's break even. You close, you move your stop loss to an entry, you break it even. That's all. So it does. If my price come back down and take you out, you know that you didn't lose money. But that's what you want to do. Very important. So price has given us one-to-one now, risk to reward. So it's giving us one-to-one. So that's on you now to say, okay, should I take profit? Should I not? $18 pips was our stop loss. Remember, 18 pips. If you're coming in new, hit the subscribe button, please, because that's the only way you'll be able to find us live again in our next trading section. Hit the subscribe button, turn on the bell notification so that when we come live, you'll be able to join us next time, which will be on Thursday, hopefully. And also share the link, share the link, share the link. We are part of your family. Good vibes. Twice a week is still not bad. Okay, I'll do my best. And to join our Telegram group, the link is in the description below. Follow the link, join the Telegram group. You see what I mean by that? Once price hits one-to-one risk to reward, there's always a reaction. Always a reaction. I have noticed it over and over again. Once price hits one-to-one risk to reward, there's always a reaction. You see that? Immediately hits that one-to-one, it reacted to it. It reacted to it. Because a lot of people are taking profit right now. That's why it's reacting to it. People are taking profit right there, right now. But you should not at the moment. Don't worry. Our TP is right here. That's where we're going. But what I'm saying is wait for price to break above this high before you break even. At the moment, don't break even yet. It's not the time. We want to see that price push and break above this level and use it as a support, and then we break even. So there's guarantee that we'll get to our TP then. If you have questions, you can ask in the comment section. If you have questions, you can ask in the comment section. Is there any means we can add another position? No, sir. Not now. Not now. We are not stacking trades. That's not how you trade. Although stacking, you have to have at least a minimum of 3 years experience in stacking. You need it. You need to train. You need to practice very well to stack trade, and then understand risk. Understand risk, and also you have to understand. Um, you have to master psychology. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. If you're new, turn on the bell notification. Also read the comment section so that you know what people have been saying and what they are doing, how they are participating. And so you can also do the same. This is not a support. It's not a resistance. Sorry, that wasn't a resistance. I just put it there to indicate price action, indicate what do you call it, break even area where you can do one-to-one risk to reward. And the reason I told you, the reason why price did this, because people took profit at the one-to-one risk to reward. People took profit. That's why it reacted. So a lot of people took profit away from there. That's one-to-one. A lot of people just trade one-to-one. So there are many retail traders that just trade one-to-one. So a lot of them took profit at that level. And that's why price always respect one-to-one risk to reward if you're scalping. And if you are swing trading, the same thing. Price also react to one-to-one depending on the type of trader that you are. So that's what price is doing at that level right now. So it's creating liquidity at the top. And what we anticipate is that it will take out that liquidity by pushing higher. That's what we anticipate. So invariably, you can still use that place as a resistant level, but it's not a strong resistant level. It's not something that is viable. It's not valid. It's not a strong, valid resistant level. So price will eventually take it out. Well, 1 hour streaming already. So the market is not moving that fast as anticipated. That's why we're spending this much time. There's another block here. So for those of you who wants to enter any other position, if price come to the other block, you can add more position. This other block right here. You want to see price come there and reject, and then you add one more position to it if you want to. If you have calculated your risk, ensure you calculated the risk. That's the only way you can stack this trade. There must be a reason to stack. So let's see as price come to that level, and if it tap into that level and reject, then we're getting in for another position. You can add one more position to that. I hope you're following the strata. You're following the strata. Do you understand? Only when price come there. Don't enter now. Only when price get there and it rejects. That's when you do it. Do not enter yet. Only when price get there. Only when price get here, that's when you should look for another entry. And you must see a reaction to it. That means there must be a rejection. Do not get in right now. That's not the place. Do not enter. That is too risky. I'm expecting this to happen. A continuation to the upside. A tap into that level and it continues. If it doesn't get there, don't enter any additional position. Leave the position you already have. This is why some people don't like day trading. Day trading, you just stay on the chart and look. Oh, they just stay on the chart. I'm trying. I'm trying my best to switch to swing trade. I will do, and when I do, I'll let you guys know. I'm really working on it. I'm working on a system that can help me switch to swing trading. I don't like the issue of trend lines on the swing trade really, but I don't like the issue of using um, any. I'm talking about price action swing trade. That's what I'm looking for. And with this, we'll be able to do some swing trade strategy. But I'm working on that. I've taught a lot of other swing trade strategy. Uh, if you watch my courses, I've had about 2 swing trade strategy on my course. But I've tried them, tested them, they played out. But my mind is not there yet. My mind is not there yet. I still like to be on the screen and know what is going on in the market. So if it is swing trade, just set it and leave it. That's it. You walk away. Enter the trade, define your entry, you're done. You leave. Let it play out. If you hit stop loss, it hits stop. If you hit TP, that's it. You just leave it. And it takes a number of days. You're looking at a minimum of 3 to 4 days for price to hit your TP or stop losses. So I get it. I get it. So the market is waiting for volume. It's waiting for volume. So there's no volume now. The volume's very weak. So it's waiting for volume, and we'll wait for that. I think that volume will start coming in at about 11, yeah, 10:30, 11 or so, and then we'll see that volume. Thank you, Mr. Marco. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. All right, let me get some water. Let me get some water. All right, it's time to get in now. If you want to add position, you can add one position. It's tapping to the other block. It's rejecting. Uh, Hello, David. You're welcome. I told you to add one more position. I did on my own. As you can see, I have two positions there. Can you see that? Two position now. That's the second position I added. I told you to add on it. And that's it, two positions. So I'm expecting it to continue. The news is still far away. 3 p.m. That's when we are expecting the news. So price should move and move further before then. So it's a great deal. This is called waiting game, guys. If you're not patient, you can't wait. Waiting game. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. It's called waiting game. Patience. So now we are expecting price to take out the liquidity at this level. That's what I'm waiting for. Price should take out liquidity at that level. Yes, it just did. Wonderful. 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 Nice. 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 Remember, I told you to wait for price to come to this other block, and that was it. It came to the other block and it rejected, and I told you to enter. When you should enter, look at that. Look at that, split up. That's what you want to see. Who is seeing the trade? What is your profit now? Let's share the profit level. Back on. Now this become our next support. This is now our support level. Whatever it does, this is now the next support if it comes back. But if not, it just keep pushing. Let's go. Let's go. I don't mind. Let's go. Guys, subscribe. Hit the subscribe button. Listen, let's move the subscribe button, the subscribe number to. Let's move it to 3020. Come on, guys. Let's move it to 3020. Let's go. So hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. Good morning. Good morning to you. Thanks for the quality analysis and signal. So, which would you recommend between an equity or balance base? Balance base, please. Use balance base. Except you're very good with your trading. Equity, you might if you don't do if you are very good with risk management, then you can choose equity if you want. But for those of you, if you're beginning trading and you are trying to understand pro firms and how they do balance, use the balance base drawdown. Crazy. Where is it going? Crazy. G is crazy. Crazy. Now, most of the times, price doesn't behave like this, okay? Most of the time, price doesn't behave like this. So when it behaves like this, just learning is just a way of learning price action. Just knowing how price behave and act up. Sometimes you may be thinking it's going to form an M pattern, which is fine. There's nothing wrong if it does that. But we have an area of exit. If price come all the way down, close below this place, we'll get out. We'll break even, close for the day. But again, this behavior here, it shows that price is looking for a way to come and retest this zone. The sellers are trying to push price down, which obviously is a mind game altogether. Let's see what they do here at this neckline. If they're going to bounce back up, waiting for that to happen. What? Almost 2 hours. Price is just playing around. Crazy. It's crazy with it. Why are you not consolidating? Why are you not consolidating? Ask me. I don't know. It's like consolidation phase. Remember that. The news is still far away. It's 3 p.m. I thought you should be planning to consolidate that from 1 o'clock. Not this one you're doing right here. Because 3 p.m. is when the news is coming. We have a red folder at 3 p.m. So the market is just consolidating. Consolidating, consolidating, consolidating. Let's not do this. Not today, not today. $12. This is just a new candle that just opened. All right. Interesting. That's why you see a lot of people don't trade live section like this. It's crazy. Who is this person? You just come to my comment section and be posting your what? Your link or something. Some people don't have regards for themselves. That's the thing. Mm-hmm. We just want price to break out of this liquidity level. Once it break out and close above it, we're all right. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Do your brother that favor. That's all. And hit the like button. Turn on the bell notification. Those three things are very important for the channel because it is important to you as well. You're going to have constant alert coming from us immediately we come online. And also a reminder of what we're going to be doing. The link in the description of the video will guide you to whatever you want. If you want to chat with me one-on-one, you can. Just get in touch with me on my Telegram channel. That's it. What else? You want to learn how to trade? I have a course there. You don't need a course, but if you want it, take it. I mean, you need a course. You need education. I've spent a lot of money on courses, so you need it. So get it. I've put all my training all my trading skills and ideology on the course, and that can help you. Is a very cheap amount. It's less than a hundred pounds. So it's like 99 pounds or so. That's $120 or so. Come on, come on, come on. Break above that. Why are you rejecting though? This area of price is interesting. Patience. Almost 2 hours. Be waiting for price to break out of that zone. Wow. Crazy. I'm holding, no leaving yet. Don't run away. Stay on course. GU is still winning. GU is still stronger than USD, so we're holding it. Patience, guys. Patience is the name of the game. 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 We will finally break out of that liquidity. Finally, we will break out. GU bullish market. Bam. Break out of it. I didn't know the news. This news is that important for them to be consolidating like this. It's crazy. It's crazy. We have time. It's 3 o'clock. I just want to check the fundamentals. We should be buying. Yes, 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 yes. It's neutral at the moment, but we should be buying. Yeah. You see the contract level on the bullish rally. So GU is still stronger a bit. So, and there's more to the upside coming. So that's fine. We're still on board. We stay focused. We be patient, patience. Guess what? People who are not patient have already stopped watching. Some of them have already left. They are not patient. Then you should be scalping 1 minute time frame, maybe seconds, and be trading scalping trades. Yeah, I've been using Edge Finder for over 3 years now. The very day they launched it, that's the very day I got Edge Finder. The very day they launched it, I'll be using it. That's the only fundamental tools that I use. I don't look at any other thing on fundamentals. It's building momentum to break out of that place. It's building momentum to break out of that zone. Building it. Thank you, Mr. George. But thank God for the opportunity. It's gathering momentum to break out, to break out, to break. It's gathering momentum to break. Once it breaks above that level, that's it. Oh, is he doing it? Is about to? Is it? Oh, is he about to break out? With all this waiting, we've been waiting for you now. Please do it. Please break out. Now, when I enter the second position plus the other position, you know that you will notice that you will get to your TP quicker, or quicker, or how do you call it, fastest, or quicker, what the word, quicker. My tongue is sticking to my mouth. You will get your TP very fast with this. So when you get your TP, take it. Do not wait until you get to that TP area. Once you hit TP, you hit your daily TP, what you expect to get for the day. Get out. Because we are waiting for you to break out of that place. Me, I'm waiting for you to break out, just to break out. It's struggling, but I'm waiting for you to break out. It's gathering momentum, gathering energy, gathering momentum. Huh. When are you going to break out now? Eh? Patience, patience, patience. Patience, patience, patience. Patience, patience, patience. That's what you need. Right now, when the market is consolidating, you need patience, patience, patience. That's what you need. That's what you need. Patience, patience. Wow. What is going on in that place? Why is it that place? Why? What is going on there? Let's check it. Let's see what's going on here. Nothing there though. It's not even close to the psychological level we want. So, what is the matter? GU, what is the matter with you? Hey, what is the problem? What is the problem? Uh, patience, patience, patience. Patience, patience, patience is what you need. Is what you need. Patience, patience, patience. Mm. Mm. Wow. Patience, patience, patience is what you need. Is what you need. Now, the reason for this whole thing is that G is strong, but let me refresh. but we want it to be stronger. G is stronger than just with 3 bars, and G is stronger with the COT. So it takes patience. We didn't plan for this consolidation, trust me. This is 2 hours, 15 minutes that I've been streaming. We did not plan for this consolidation, trust me. It wasn't part of the plan at all. So that's the market doing its stuff. Obviously, because the news is coming. So you're just doing that unnecessarily. That's why you see some people trade 1-to-1 and they get out. Just trade 1-to-1 and they're out. Wow, we got trapped in consolidation. Welcome, Suzanne. How are you, Suzanne? If you're joining us for the first time, I will advise you hit the subscribe button and turn on your bell notification. Okay? Nah. We got trapped in the consolidation. We got trapped in, and we're going to break out of it. This is where the patient lies. This is where the patient lies, guys. This is what it means to be patient. Wait for price to do its thing. Don't force anything. Wait for it to do its thing and learn. You study, you learn. You're learning. And then you're building your psychology strong. You're building your psychology strong. You learn and you build your psychology, patiently building it. That's a nice 5 minutes kind of rejection there. This should be the candle that break out of that zone right now. This should be the candle. This candle, 5 minutes candle, should break out above that liquidity level. This is not the time to pick calls. Stop calling me. I'm on live trade. I don't pick calls right now. Patience, 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 patience is needed. Patience, patience. Which strategy are you using, sir? Strategy. My strategy is everywhere. I have the one I'm using now is we're dealing with pre-market high and lows and daily bias combined with daily bias and psychological levels. Pre-market high and lows, daily bias, daily structure, and psychological levels. Did you get that? Come on, this candle should be the one to do it. Why not? Why didn't you let it? Oh, gee, sometimes you just make people don't like you. GU sometimes make people not to like it. I know how it does. Look at that. That candle's supposed to be the one that break out, but they will not let it. The sellers are still trying to push price. Crazy. Crazy. The trapping consolidation. Now, if you're tired, you can take out your profits and go. If you're tired, you can take out your profit and go. Suzanne, you're late to enter. if you want to, if our TP is just nearby, it's not too far away. So one push out of that place, we will be hitting TP. If you want to do it, if you want to do it by stop, that's on you. That will be on you. It's a choice you want to make. All right. It will be on you. So what they are trying to do now is simple. Take out liquidity to the downside and then rally. Don't forget, do not get out of this trade as long as price is trading above these two lines. Don't get out. Do you have a course on it? I mean, the strategy you're using now. I think so. Should be on my course. Should be there. Check the link in the bio. The link in the description. Check it. The reason that they might come to this line is because of the liquidity here. So this whole place, this is a liquidity area. So they may take it out. So I'm expecting that because of they build a lot of liquidity here, and also we have liquidity to the upside. So because we have both liquidity there, they would definitely take out the one to the bottom and then rally up. So let's just wait for that to happen. It's a learning curve, guys. This is how you learn. This is how you learn to trade. It's called experience, gathering experience. You don't predict when the market goes out of the consolidation anyway. So as long as the market is consolidating, you just wait. Your own is to wait and see what next the market wants to do. Wow, 2 hours, man. You are funny. We've been in consolidation since for 1 hour 50 minutes. We've been in consolidation for 1 hour 50 minutes. 1 hour 50 minutes, 45 minutes. 1 hour 45 minutes. We've been consolidating in this market. 1 hour 45 minutes. Can you beat that? Consolidation 1 hour 45 minutes. And we're still on it. Wow. 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 Tuesday. Ooh. If price come here and reject, I'm going to add one more position and that'll be it. This is how you stack. Don't just stack. This is how you stack trades. I'm waiting for price. If you take out liquidity and reject around here, price action, I will get in for enter another position. So for those of you who haven't entered the position, that will be your opportunity to enter again and then price. Because this liquidity to the upside, they will take it and I want my trade to be inside it when they are taking it, so it will go on my favor. That's the idea. So every opportunity that price have to come down here, I will add more position to it. You getting the idea? Is there possibility market going either side in a consolidation? Right now, all you need to understand is market structure. Pay attention to market structure. If we are bullish, then the market should be bullish. So we have price coming down, taking out liquidity at this low. Okay, let's run through market structure so you see. Let me show you what I'm talking about when it comes to market structure. Now, you see, since yesterday, this was yesterday trade, market created a new higher high. So this was a swing trade, this swing up. All right, we have price. Let's start from here. Price go created this high, and then we have another high. Price push higher to break this high to create this high. And if you check it, this high was broken. So when this high was broken, that means price consolidated from here, consolidated and get this low. So here's what price did. Price pushed higher, okay, from this line, push higher, okay, and took out liquidity of this low and traded that way. So if you check this level, you will observe that this is like a lower low that price created here, right here. And if you stretch it out, you will notice that price broke that low in consolidation, okay, and rally up. So here the low was broken. So we have this swing high here. So obviously, based on structure, that's liquidity grab to the upside, and then we have this swing high. Okay, that was the last structure before this morning. Guess what it did? Liquidity, 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 liquidity everywhere. So they came down and took out liquidity to the downside. So now liquidity grab the bought. So market open up, they retrace. So here we still have that high, but right now we have a new structure of here to this place. This became the new structure. So for us to continue to the upper side that we are on bullish market, this high need to be broken. That's why we waited for price to break above this high. Obviously, we knew price was going to go higher. So the new structure was, this was the previous high. Now market pushed up. So now this is the new high that we have, that the market has created. So right now, this is consolidation. So we are higher high on the 5 minutes time frame. I just did a walkthrough of what we call order flows on how to understand the movement of price structure wise based on structure, market structure. You see. So once you understand that you are on a higher high in the market, even on the lower time frame, it makes sense. So let me undo those lines first, and then I will take you to 15 minutes time frame so you see. Now on the 15 minutes time frame, you need to see that as well. So let's look at the 15 minutes time frame. Now on the 15 minutes time frame, what do we see? Previous days we have price creating higher highs. So here we have a strong momentum to the upside, and then that high was broken. What broke it? This trend, this movement broke that high. And then if you stretch it all the way through, what broke this high now? This trend. So are we higher highs? Yes, we're higher highs. So on the 15 minutes, we can confirm that we are higher high. So this high has been broken. And what happened? Price give us a new structure high there. Now we have that consolidation phase. So this could be one movement to the upside that is still rallying, but we are trading a higher high, but we got in on the 5 minutes time frame to have that momentum work in our favor. Do you get the idea? So we are still bullish. The market is a bullish market all the way. So once you have this correlation, this agreement, when you go to the 4 hour, you should be able to see that the market is bullish. When you go to the 1 hour, you should be able to see, I mean, daily time frame, you should be able to see that the market is bullish. When you go to the 1 hour, you should be able to see that the market is bullish. This is how you know what direction you should be trading, and then you stay in that consciousness of the higher time frame. Very important. So this trap of consolidation is something that we know we're going to break out from. The worst case scenario is that price take down liquidity to the lower side and then before push up, which we are waiting to do. It's sad that it had to take this long, because normally I don't trade this long. Latest 1 hour, I'm done. But since we're already in the trade, we'll stay and wait. Let's see the outcome. Let's see the outcome. So that's why I'm waiting. Otherwise, I would have just told you guys, close out your trade, close, get out, and done. But you know what? Let's see what it turns out to be. Let's see what the market wants to do with this. Why is it playing up and down? What's going on? Of course, we're expecting the news to be released by 3 p.m. But is that why they are doing all of this? So I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. So that in mind, we'll wait for price action. Patiently waiting. Patiently waiting. It's been a while I got trapped like this on the consolidation. It's been a while. Yesterday trade, it just rallied. It just rallied. After taking out liquidity to the lower side, massive drop, tap into this area, order block, rejected for a while, extended the drop, obviously taking out more liquidity and tapping into the previous daily low and rejected, and then start plummeting. So my entry was here. I waited for price to plummet, give me opportunity, and I got in on this level. So I traded that. Why? Because at this level, it was ready for price to go higher because of the liquidity in this level. And look at how they took a liquidity. Bam. And then consolidated for a few minutes and then swing up again. So that's why I'm expecting again that this consolidation that they are doing here is same thing that they are doing right now. So they may tap into it, take it out with a whip, and then rally up for the day. So that's what I'm expecting. So right now, price is dropping to take that liquidity out. Let's watch it. As you can see, it's dropping to take that liquidity out on that low. That's how they take a liquidity. Did you see that? That's the candle. So they expect to take out that liquidity. They will. So I'm expecting them to react to this price level, this area here. And I will add another position to it. Now, this is trading, guys. This is why live trading is not easy for everybody. That's why a lot of people don't do it, because this is retrading. This is how you do it. This is how you experience it. We were not thinking that they will be trapped on this consolidation. No. So now they did it. It now gives me an opportunity to explain what they're doing and what to expect. So now you get the idea of what to expect. So with this one, it's not for you to run away. Is that it's giving you opportunity to enter more position, because you can see that liquidity is being taken right now. So they're taking out that liquidity. And all you want is a confirmation that they are done. And then you get in. That's how you look at it. So you wait for that patiently, because the liquidity to the upside had to be taken. They will have to take that today. Maybe New York section will do it, possibly, potentially. We don't know. I don't know. I don't trade the news. Before the news will come, I might just get off. or I'll break even and leave it, let the news ride on with it. But I don't trade the news. I look at the news as a benefit, as an added advantage. Of course, I understand tech, what do you call it, fundamentals. I understand fundamentals. That's what I use. I use this program for my fundamental analysis. I can see that the COT data is obviously bullish, higher than USD. So GBP is higher than USD. So I can see that. So more buys are focused on, the big guys are putting more trade on GDP. So that's why we expect a bullish rally. And again, the retail sentiment is telling me that it's 27% to 73. So that means the crowd, those who know how to trade, who doesn't know how to trade, who are thinking that price is dropping, they are selling the market. Now you see, if the market is dropping, 73% says that they are selling the market, but we can tell that the market is bullish. Even looking at all the time frames, the market is rising up. Why are they selling a market that is rising? Why are they selling a market that is rising? That's to tell you that those guys don't, they are the crowd. So a market is rising. Look at that. Look at the beauty. Look at the beauty of structure. Look at that. Price plummeted. Bam. Plummeted. Bam. Plummeted. Bam. Plummeted. It's still going up. We don't know when it's going to start. Bam. So what is this? Bullish momentum. Bullish trend daily. So with this in mind, why would the sentiment be telling us 77% short? And people think that's how to trade, so let's short it. No, this is the guys you follow. You follow the big guys who are taking the trade up. They are the one buying, and it's only 27% that crazy. Isn't that crazy? So 27% of the whole crowd is buying the market, yet the market is buying. But the COT data tells us that that's why it's going up 66%. So it's a little bit 10% higher than US dollars take on the buy. So that's why there should be a little bit of consolidation. So I feel that this last push, this might be the last push of GU. They might push to 35 before they start plummeting. So I'm anticipating price to get to 35 this week or next week. Before they start plummeting, they start dropping. Before they start dropping, that's what I mean. Before they will start falling off, like this, like retracement, okay? That's what I mean by that. And then we should be able to see them retrace to this other block level, this area, and then they will rally again if they choose to. But at the moment, we are still at that peak. So imagine if you're a swing trader, you know, understand this structure, market structure like this, you'll be smacking the money in. I think that's the way to get into swing trade. You have to understand market structure. Look at that. You see, there was a retracement when this structure was broken. So it gave you a retracement. So now you see a trend line. Now you see. So you cannot check that out. It's okay. Immediately price retired. It started breaking out. At this breakout, imagine that move. Can you imagine that move? A breakout and a retest, you're in. So even though it didn't retest, if you go to a lower time frame, I think I should do a back testing section with you guys. I'll do a section of backtesting. So let's see how this one plummeted, how this one traded on the 1 hour time frame. Let's see how that. You see, on the 1 hour time frame, you would have gotten an early entry. Look at that. Price broke and retest, confirming buy. That's it. And then you long. But you must know price action. If you don't know price action, put your stop loss at the previous structural low, which is that. That's it. And then you target on the higher time frame, you have to target the previous high, which is this high here. You're gonna target this high. That's swing trade for you. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm still hoping that I'm gonna do swing trade soon. But imagine waiting all these days. You see, you put your stop loss at the last. You can put it at this low if you want, but this is the right structure to put it. you're risking $40-something, and then you wait for that breakout to happen. You see that when the breakout happen, what do? You just play along. See price. This would have been all your trade going on. Remember, this is our stop TP area, the previous high. So if we put it there, that's our TP area. That's what we're targeting. That would have been like 5% trade on this one. Obviously, price played around. Let me increase the speed of this thing. So all the while, you are still in the trade. And then you have opportunity to add more position if you know how to scale up. If you don't know how to scale up, you leave it. Now look at how many days. Day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. Okay. That's 4 days already counting. Swing trade. 5 days. 6 days. TP hits in the 6th day. Day 6. That's when the TP hit. Look at that. Day 6. So question is, do you have that courage? Do you have that strength? Do you have that patience? Do you have that? So this is how you do it. Okay. This is swing trade. But we know market is bullish. So this guy is telling us that it is 73% short. Sentimental analysis. This is sentiment. It doesn't make sense. Technically, I know it's not right. So I will not be selling. You see why you need both technical and fundamental to understand the market, especially the 3 of them. Technical analysis, fundamental analysis, and sentimental analysis. Very important. All right. So now we got that clear. We'll go back to our chart. Let's face our trade. Let's see what the trade is doing. It's still playing around where we expect. Yeah, it's playing around there. Now, this is the problem. We have liquidity already taking this money. So I'm not sure why they are trying to come down to it. It doesn't make sense. So for that reason, that's why we're patiently waiting for if this candle closes in 12 o'clock now, which you expect what the next candle should push up, because I'm expecting price to reject at the very key area. So we're seeing this on the 15 minutes. It's happening like this. Look at that. Can you imagine that? You see that? This is what consolidation means. This one is not part of the trade at all. So most of us, we close out when we see things like this. Yes, I get it. It's time consuming. Is a lot of work to wait, but you have to be building yourself up for that kind of thing. You have to just build yourself up for that kind of thing. So I'm expecting them now to get to this pre-market high. If they get there and reject, I buy. That's it. That's my last option for the trade. And when I buy it, I'll leave the whole trade to just run. But at the moment, we are still in profit because we entered at this level. We are in profit still. We entered at this level. So, and for those of you that had a second entry at this level, it's still the same thing. You're still in profit, irrespective of what it is. So when price drop here, you'll be breaking even. That's what it means. If you increase your lot size here, that's bad. That's not trading. You don't increase lot size. You maintain your lot size. If you had 1.1, enter 1.1 again. Just maintain every trade. Maintain your lot sizes. Don't increase it. Don't do that. The only way you can increase it, if at all you have that courage, is when price comes to a low on your entry level and is rejecting at your entry level, and then give you a confirmation of price action that it wants to go up. Then you can enter, but be careful because price may run on you, and that can be an issue too psychologically. So always trade what you can afford to lose. Very important. But I didn't expect price to take me to 3 hours. This streaming is the longest I've ever done. This live straight streaming is the longest. I would have closed that since and tell you guys to take TP to end it, but I want to see what they do with this liquidity. I'm not going anywhere until I see what they do with this liquidity level. I want to see what they do. I want to see. I want to see exactly what they do. Now, if I was to do, this is 15 minutes time frame, put my fib on this structure here to this place. You see that, to this high that they created. Then we see that's the area I'm thinking. They might react to 38. So they haven't even got there yet. So it's fair that they react to 38, which is okay. Let them do it. We'll watch out and see what happens. Our entry is here. We are still there at the 50% level. So if they come all the way down, we'll look for an opportunity to buy the market. Again, adding more position. Guys, this is how trading is. This is how trading is. So let me trying to show you with this whole thing for you to know how important it is to be patient with trading. And when people talk about patient in trading, this is what it means. Patient to wait for price to come to your entry, patient to wait for price to come out of consolidation, go to your direction, all of those things is put together to give you that advantage. So already I know worst case scenario, price will tap into this 38, reject, or tap into this 50, reject, and then continue. Worst case, come back here to the entry and I will enter again and then reject, period. But going up is a necessity for the market. Is a necessity to the market. So they may not get to this psychological level because I've built entries. Because I've built entries from here, if I build entries from here, that will help. So immediately price get to this level here, minus 27, I will be having a lot of profit in it. Even though I was targeting 1 to 2, because I'm going to be building my entry from way up again, I'm going to add more position. That's how stacking is. So that when the market now eventually goes in the direction you anticipate, you get in and you are done. Just a push up, that's all you need, and you'll be done. So as you can see, liquidity has been taken. If you check the 5 minutes time frame, you see that that's how they took out liquidity. With that, now they are reacting to 38. So that's the first reaction. So I'm expecting them to tap into the pre-market low again because they haven't tested that for a while. So the break above, we only got in on the pre-market pre-daily low, the pre-daily high, sorry. So we have the entry at the pre-daily high at this break and retest. We entered here. So now they haven't really retested the pre-market high. So they may be coming there now and retest it and see. We'll wait for another price action. So for those of you who haven't taken a trade, another opportunity to get in. So I'm waiting for it. So can you explain entry a little bit, because most of the time I get late on the trade. That will take you a while to get. It's all about price action, understanding price action. If you do understand price action, you'll be able to master entries. You need to understand candlestick price action. Go and study candlestick book. There's a book called the Candlestick. It's this what do you call it? Bible, Candlestick Bible. I think that's one. You can use that one. That was my first candlestick Bible I read. The candlestick book. Candlestick book. They call it the Candlestick Bible. I read that. And another one I read was the trend line, something trend line. Yeah, I think that one is involved. It's inclusive of it. It's both inside the book. You got to teach you how to use trend line as well. Wow. It took a while for the market to decide whether to come down this way. Now, people who sold, they'll say, yeah, the market is going in our favor. We're selling, yeah. But we know that is a discount. You're being given a discount. We are just giving you a discount. We are soon going to ride the market high. The buyers will come back soon. This is just discounting. Did you see what it did on the 28, on the 38 Fibonacci level? Did you see that? Did you see how it reacted to 38 Fibonacci level? We have 2 minutes more. Let's see how it reacts. Struggling to maintain that reaction. But I know 38 may not hold it because of the previous candle. Did you notice the previous candle? It just went through. So 38 may not be able to hold this one because the seller's strength, because they have to take out liquidity. So that's why they have to use this strong candle to do it. The volume was high here because that liquidity had to be taken with this volume, which fine. But I'm thinking there might be extension. If we extend, then a little bit down here, that's the area we should be expecting another opportunity to get in. Then the buyers will take over. I'm just thinking based on a previous market behavior and also based on experience. That's what I'm looking at. It could do that. So, but let's wait for this candle to close for that decision to be. We can see. But remember, they did something like this before. Smash all the way down and then create this bullish candle and reject it. So because of the liquidity. So now they may go a little bit lower. I'm thinking that might happen. You see why not stacking anyhow is not advisable. That's why stacking trade is dangerous, extremely dangerous. Except you know what you're doing and you have some money to lose, extremely dangerous. If you have stacked several trade here, all this drop would have made you to be on a very big minus right now. And again, some people stack trade by adding bigger lot sizes. The more they add position, the bigger the lot size. That is even way too dangerous. Way too dangerous. Wow, this is the longest live stream I've done. 3 hours. All this trade has been 3 hours. 2 hours consolidation. 2 hours plus actually. Let's measure it. Consolidation started from this candle. 2 hours, 5 minutes. Right now, we are seeing it. So it's trying to come. It already broke out of the consolidation by taking liquidity 2 hours ago. So you see what I mean? Now it's coming down here. Doesn't mean that the market is going to reverse. No, there are a lot of stop area that we're anticipating for it to react to. A lot of stop areas, and that's the area we're looking for potential entry or continuation. So this retracement will be expired soon. We have FIB 60, 50. Now 38 didn't hold, so wait for 50, which is close to our entry. So let's see what that does. If they are still going to push down on that. Remember, this is the pre-market high that they just blast through. So the next one is the previous daily high, which I'm anticipating that they might want to tap into. If they don't get rejected by 50 here, they should reject here. So I'm patient. I don't mind. I have my stop loss here. I don't mind they do all of this nonsense. I don't mind. It's just about patience. I'm not offended. I'm not upset. It's about trading. That's how it is. Just patience. Let them run their show. And once they're done, we're back on. So I'm waiting. I know this is one of the tests of your patience. So you gotta go through it. And it worth it, because if you consider the fact that you do what do you call it? You work 9 to 5 job, and 1 hour they pay you, depending on they pay you 10 to 15 US dollars or pounds in 1 hour, and you're trading to make 500 bucks in 3 hours or even in 4 hours. Which one will you choose? Trading to make 500 bucks. I need to get your comments on the comment section. Which one will you choose? Do 9 to 5 job where you get paid $15 per hour, or even $20. Let's say $20 per hour. And then you compare it with the trading where you spend 4 hours, 5 hours, and then at the 5 hours you make $1,000, or you make $800, or you make $500. Which one will you choose? Of course, we know the answer, right? Yeah, we know the answer. Okay, this is a sign. It's a good sign. They are tired now. So USD is dropping. So we can see strength is getting weekly. So it's telling us that USD price may go down soon. So we can see GU is still very strong. So we'll wait. We'll wait. Price is getting to our entry. It's pulling back. It's just dropping like this. Doesn't mean it's gonna retrace. So it's gonna change. So there's a pullback, strong pullback. Now all of this is psychology. Is affecting. If I'm not doing live trade with you now, this is how I trade. You will not know that this is how I live my trade. Crazy. Yeah, is that crazy? Is that bad? Sometimes I'll leave my trade like this. My entries are as okay. Let's see what they're gonna do. So now they're pushing down. They'll be soon tired. This trend is coming down. We're soon tired. Let's see. So we have them blushing through. See, their entry. We are now back to our entry, guys. So I'm minus $100 right now on my account. I'm risking $200. I'm minus $100. So I'm still good. I'm still good on my stuff. So now we have first reaction. Still getting on 50. Price got to 50 right now. Let's see what happened. Remember, I'm saying they may come to this level. Okay. because they have already taken liquidity here. So there's no need for them to come all the way down crazy. No. So let's see what they're doing. I'm getting ready to add another position soon. Let me show you what I'm looking for. Again, now this push up is not the sign yet. This candle may push up and close bullish, but I want it to close above the pre-market high. If it closes above the pre-market high, I will enter a position, second, third position, and then it will rally. But if it comes down and rejects at these levels, this area here, if price rejects at this area here, then I'm gonna get in. That will give me more opportunity to get in here because I'm looking for rejection, price action, this area. So this is my last bus stop for this trade. That's my last bus stop. Somebody will say, well, what if price decides to come all the way down? Yes, it may happen. But there is another block that I will wait for it. So my stop loss is still below. Remember, my stop loss is below here. So there's another block here. So it may come down there. Someone say, so you mean you have to wait for trade to come down? Welcome to trading, bro. Is the way it is. So there's another block here. I just heard someone thinking like that. Say, hey, really? It happens. You have to just be predicting what's going on so that you'll be able to find your way in the trade. So I have this one's failed. So I'm looking at this one now. So if that one failed, worst case scenario, they will come to tap into this 88 level. And then the rally will be great because it's New York section. It's sad that they want to do this on the news. I'm not expecting them to do it on the news, but I think that they want to use the news for it. It's sad, but that's one of the things as a trading for you. I prefer trading. Me too, bro. Wow. Mm-hmm. Wow, 3 hours. GU. Ah, first time for a long time I've had this. Are they tired? Sellers are giving up already. Ah, okay. Sellers, come on. Finish up. Round up, round up, round up, sellers. Let's go. Mm. So I'm looking for another opportunity around this area if it comes there. Okay. Market's just a bit slow today. Trust me. Okay. Nothing bad is really nothing that bad is really that much issue. Woo! Here we go. Now we want price to break above the pre-market high to confirm that they're back. Once it break above the pre-market high and retest, then we'll put in another position. Then we're good to go. So if you want to enter now, you will wait for this candle to close for a confirmation. That's price action at 50% of the Fibonacci retracement. Okay, price action. The first one did not confirm it because it was below the 50% of the Fibonacci. So this one now is the one confirming it. If it breaks and close bullish above, it had to close bullish. You see, it's rejecting. You see that? So we want to see it close bullish, like strong price action. Until that happens, no entries, no confirmation. You see that? That's what I want to see. Let it close, and that is what you want to see. That is strong price action. That is strong price action there. So once you see, it broke above the pre-market high. Nice confirmation. Very, very valid confirmation. So now that's it. So you enter another position. That's where I get in on another position. For those of you starting, that might just be your first entry. All right, for the day. That might be your first entry. So at this level, I'm going to reduce my risk. Now let me look for the right structure to put the risk reduction. Let's look at I'm thinking this low, this other block low. So we reduce our risk to, that means you move your stop loss now to this level. Let me show you. Move your stop loss here. So this is our stop loss level right now, which is 1.33561. All trade should be on that area. All trade. Stop loss should be there. All trade stop loss should be there. Every trade that you're on, put your stop loss there. That is your risk, because any moment price do that and try to come down again, then it means that the trade, they are not buying at the moment. So this is the only confirmation we have at the 50 Fibonacci retracement level. Remember, we reduce our risk already, so get ready for that. It's crazy the way GU is trading now. Do not enter any other additional position, please. That's all for now. Maximum 3 positions is enough. The stop loss is here. You can see it here. We adjusted our stop loss because we're reducing our risk. We've added more positions, so we are reducing our risk. So that's why we have that on. So the stop loss is here, 33561. And we're leaving our TP open at the moment. But obviously, we're targeting this high. Crazy, crazy GU. Crazy. Testing our patience, isn't it? That's why we have stop loss. Very important to have stop loss. Look at that. What is it? And wow, patience 3 hours. Crazy GU. So it's taking us to New York section. Still waiting. Wow. 3 hours, 35 minutes on a consolidation like this. Normally, I would have closed out since. But I want to see what they're going to do with this liquidity today. Hmm. 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 This is the 4-hour candle that is causing this chaos. This 4-hour candle is the one causing this chaos right now. Can you imagine? This is the 4-hour candle that is causing the problem. What is this? Indecision, indecision, indecision. What's going on with you? Buyers, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's fuel this thing up. Let's fuel this thing up, buyers. Come on, guys. Come on, buyers. Let's go. Let's fuel this thing up. Come on. This is the longest wait I've done, apart from swing trading. Day trading, this is I've never waited for 3 hours. Okay, I think one more. I think there was a time I did that for 3 hours. Actually, the trade was about 4 hours. I like, what? 4 hours? I was in a trade for 4 hours. Crazy. It's crazy. My question is, what are they doing here? What kind of consolidation is this? It's crazy. Trust me. It's crazy. What are they doing? Looks like the 5 minutes chart is about to change structure to the upside. That's consolidation is a good news. Uh, it's crazy though. 5 minutes time frame is still bullish. It's still bullish structure at the moment. This is just consolidation. This is overall movement on the 5 minutes. So this is a pullback. So we're still very much bullish. It's not about that. I think what we should be looking at is, question is, why are they doing this here? Why are they gathering liquidity here? They've already taken out liquidity they gathered here. So why are they doing another one here? That's my concern. It doesn't make sense. They are supposed to just rally. So it doesn't make sense. So what does make sense is that they might be gathering more liquidity because of the news that is coming. And I think the best idea is, if they break out of this area, break even, worst case scenario. But it's just patience. You just have to wait until we see the end of it. Either it hits stop loss or it hit TP. That's the idea. Look at that. So one more stop that I think you want to get to is here. Crazy. Crazy. Just playing around the entry. Playing around the entry. I mean, stop loss is above 500 gap. That news New York may trade into before going bullish. Okay, where the stop loss is. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I understand. Okay, this fair value gap here. That's crazy. Why will it come there all the way down there though? Why we have our stop loss there? Is it crazy? That means the first place we have our stop loss here is better, right? Because this is the fair value gap you're talking about. It's crazy. Why would they come there though? We have other block, we have fair value gap. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is crazy. Whatever they're doing is crazy. It's unacceptable. The retracement is overdue. This retracement is overdue. But we'll wait. We are still waiting. It's called waiting game. Just wait. The retracement is overdue. Wow. Let's see this. Can you imagine that one candle? Wow. Listen, if you can't hold anymore, close your trade. If you can't hold anymore, close your trade. But I'm holding. I'm not losing that much. So I'm minus $190. Actually, 80 something dollars. That's what I am on. So it's not a big drop for me. That's nothing for the account. I'm trading 50K account, so that's nothing. But my concern is my concern is why are they doing this? It's crazy, isn't it? So you can see it's a crazy thing. It's about price action. They are playing around entries, and this is another extension. They created liquidity and they dropped. That's the crazy thing I don't like them doing. You see this thing? Whenever I see this thing for me, I know that something's about to happen. And look at what they did. They took it out. Bam. So right now, price is sitting on the pre-market high. Previous daily high. That's where it's sitting on right now. Price is just sitting on it. So that's my stop. I said I'm waiting for, and they got there already. So let's see the reaction that they have built up there. If they are still going to drop below that level. Crazy G. Is a long wait. Long wait on this trade. Longest wait. Guys, hit the subscribe button. If you haven't done so, do it for your guy. Just do it for us. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification as well. Oof. If we break above that level, we are up running. It's good we stayed. It's good we stayed. We should have been out of this trade by now, but it's good we stayed. It's good we waited. Patience pays. Patience pays. Patience pays, guys. Trust me. It pays big time. Now we break above the 38, so let's rally. Let's come and take our liquidity. Come on. Let's take it. I'm taking my TP at these levels because I don't want to leave my trade to the news. So if I get here, I would have hit a lot of my target today. So hopefully price get there for us. Wow. As long as price is trading above the pre-market high, pre-daily high, I'm good. I'm all right. That's my concern. Let it be doing whatever it wants to do above this level. And until they take liquidity, I'm good. I think that previous 5 minutes candle was grabbing all the sellers. They do that a lot, trust me. They do that a lot. Yeah. According to Fibonacci, according to Hakanachi candle, the retracement is done. Four hours. 4 hours. It's about 1 o'clock UK time. So we maintain our stop losses, stop loss position, like I said before. So let's stay there. It's good we didn't change the order of the stop loss. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go take our liquidity. Who's still on the trade with me? Who have been with me through this suffering time? That was a moment of suffering in the market. You see, you waited and waited and waited. Oh dear. $4. That's what patience does for a day trader. You gotta wait. We want them to come and take out this liquidity. Let them come for the liquidity. Once they get there, I will take partials. Bro, when market is playing on you like this and you are carrying people along, you better wait, you better be praying that market goes in your direction. Obviously analysis works, so with the analysis, but the truth is, listen, patience pays. That's what I'm trying to show you with this. I've been saying it from the beginning of this. I said patience is what I want you to learn from this trade is patience. How patient pays. Some of you run out of the trade, and no, patient pays. It pays. Yeah. Price came back for me after 3 hours leaving. I'm here learning at the first. Thank you, bro. We are all learning every day. I just want them to take our liquidity. I just want them to take out this liquidity. That's all I want. Just take it. Take the liquidity. Take it. Take the liquidity for stop losses for all the sellers. Take it. That's what I'm waiting for. Just take the liquidity. Immediately price break above that level, I'm out. Or I will break even, take partials. Take partials. I will leave only one entry, only one, and I'll make it on break even. The rest will run. The rest is in profit, massive. So I'm good. Let's take out the liquidity, please. Take it, take it. Liquidity grab. This liquidity grab. Boom, 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 boom. Catch it, please. Catch it for us, for us. We are all waiting. We are all waiting. We are, our hands are up. Oh. Waiting for liquidity to be swept. Sweep. Hey, don't go back here to sweep, 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 sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Let's see how the 15 minutes candle looks. Nice. Nice on 15 minutes candle. Do you see that? Nice candle building there on 15 minutes. Nice candle building there. I like that structure on 15 minutes. I like it. I like it. I like it. Just take the liquidity first, and then we'll look at other things. Okay, TP area adjusted. Stop. TP area adjusted here. TP area adjusted. Your TP should be 1.33946. Don't be greedy, guys. Take it once it hit there. Yes, minus fib 27, you got it. But as soon as they take out the liquidity, you break even or you take partials, whatever you want to do. Take partials. You remember we added 2 more positions, so we have more money now. There's more profit in the market right now, so there's more money in the trades. Listen, share your profit margin right now. Share it. Liquidity taking. This is how we do it. I like it. Look at that smart. Listen, if you want to break even now, you do. If you want to break even now, you do. Because that's liquidity grab right there. So what I'm going to do is to close some trades right now. I'm taking some profit in. Collect profit. Oh. Collect profit. Oh. We've waited for too long. Go collect profit. Oh. So I'm breaking even on the last one. I have one more position left, and I'll leave that one to run to TP area, which is minus 27 Fibonacci retracement. So that's what we're looking at. Fib. So let's break even on that one. modify. So we're breaking even on that one. So we'll put our break even at 50. Break even 50. Above Fibonacci 50. Okay. That will be price. So let me just leave this one so you see. Control Z, Control Z. Okay. That's our stop loss. So this red line, follow this red line and put your break even here. Okay. That's your break even. Follow that red line. So your stop loss now is now adjusted to 1.33641. 1.33641. Okay. That's it, guys. That's how we roll. Then TP. Remember TP area. TP. Your TP is what? Don't forget. I think you should be careful to bring it a little bit lower like this. Okay. Just a little bit close. So 33941. I have taken partials. So no matter what the market does now, we are in profit all the way. 941, 941. That's TP. So we're done for that. So waiting for that to happen. Guys, I hope you enjoyed the section. I hope you enjoyed the section. I hope you enjoyed the section. Listen, if you're new, hit the subscribe button. You need to subscribe. If you are not subscribed or yet on this channel, that means you are not helping. That's not good at all. With all this money that you guys are making and you haven't subscribed, share the link, hit the like button, subscribe. This video, I know, is a very long one. If you can watch it again and again, it will help you. If you can watch this video again and again, it will help you. You will understand psychology. You will understand risk management. You will understand all of this grammar around trading. You will see that it just played out live on the market with us. So we see, no, the news is going to drop. If the news is releasing, it's going to drop. So close out your trade before the news, please. Don't even try. The news is going to drop the price. Don't leave your trade before the news. So close out. Me, at the point I am right now, I'm really, really okay with it. So I'm going to leave it for hit to hit TP. The rest of them play out. So I've already taken partials. So right now is a profitable day for me as far as I'm concerned. It may be whatever amount, but it's a profitable day. For us to be able to bridge out of this place, it was a good thing. It's still going to go up. It's still going to go up before the news. So leave your last position. I didn't say you close everything. Ensure you have a position left. At least one position left. One position left. All right. Okay, let's check the currency strength meter again. Reset, refresh. That's what I want to see. A drop on US dollar, and that's good. It's a good sign. It's still gonna go up, but before the news. I'm not sure after the news. So before the news, it's still gonna go up, taking our liquidity properly. Nice. Nice. Very nice. It's playing around that liquidity area. Only one candle it needs to just push up. That's it. It's playing around it. So that is a very good thing to take partials around that level, because price can reject from there if he wants. So I hope everyone has broken even and you've taken partials. Very important. This is how you trade, though. Or that issue of leaving trade for it to get and be going up and up. That is another level. We are not doing that one today, because we can see the way the market is doing, and also we know that news is on the corner. So don't play with your money. Take it. Don't play with profit. Just take. Take what you have and break even. Take partials. That's what I mean. Take partials. At least you know that today you were profitable. Just take partials. That's all. Even though you didn't hit your presumed target today. Somebody made $250 bank. You see? That somebody already made $250 today. Kofi, well done. Who else? There are so many of you on trade. Another person 120. Another, who else? Let me see those of you trading. Who is still on? I'm still on it. I'm still on it. I have 1.1 lot size left. I have 3 lots on my account, on my trade. I close out the first 2, because they were over $100, 2 of them. Pam, pam. So I have 200 and something bank from a 50K account, and now I'm looking at another $140 now trading. So before you get to another that TP area, it will be about $200 or so. So once you get to TP 200, I'll close that. So that means I have about close to 500 of my target today. I wanted to make $500 on the 50K account today. That's all. That's all I do. Target $500, 50K account, $500 every day. Every day, 2,500 in a week. You're done. You can't think about that. That's greedy. That's risk management. That's proper trading. For me, that's the way I trade. That's the way I look at the market. Well, any question for me? Any comment? I will soon be signing out. But I'm just thinking they can hit the TP. I just want them to take out the liquidity first. Let's see. They're playing around there strong. Let's watch. Break even. Move your stop loss to where this red line is. This is where we're breaking with this red line. Move your stop loss to where this red line is. That's the price tag there. 1.33614. So put it there. That's your break even. Somebody made $400 already. You see that? Just on this live trade. This section. Just because he was patient. Why? Because Trader C Brand is still here. He didn't close his trade. He's still hoping that price will push up, and eventually it worked. So he made $400 just by waiting. Patient pays. Patient pays. If you say patient don't pay, don't trade. That's all. Patient pays. So at this level where price is playing out is a very good place to say, you know what? Whatever price is doing, I'm okay. Break even and leave it. Take partials. Listen, if you haven't taken partials from your 400, that's greed though. I didn't ask you not to take partials. Take partials. Take 300 off the market. Take $300 off the market and leave an $100 running. On your MT4, you go there, you select the lot size that you want to close. MT5 has it as well. You go to the lot size you want to close. Then as you get there, you know what? Good. As you get there, you select how much you want to. Once you're adjusting the lot size, it will tell you how much you want to close. Once it gets to 300 or 300 and something, press close on that. Then leave the rest to run until TP is hit. That's how you take partials. I hope you guys got that. Listen, if you want to join my team, the link is on the description below. But ensure you get in touch with me first, because I'm not taking in any mentorship right now. So you guys know that I've not been announcing mentorship for a long time. So I'm not taking in any mentorship. But if you want to get in touch with me one-on-one, yeah, I deal on one-on-one. Those who are serious, one-on-one, yeah, call me. No crowds. Just one-on-one. Give me a chat, then we'll talk, and I'll put you through one-on-one. Liquidity is being swept. Take it, so that we go. We want to go. I'm tired of sitting down for a long time. So I'm going to eat properly. I want to eat. I haven't had breakfast. Wow, what a patience. What a wait. It's been a while I had this kind of trade, because normally 1 hour I'm done. Sometimes 30 minutes I'm done. This trade took like 4 hours. Four. Just playing around. All right, that's my website for you. The link is in the description of this video. For those of you who want to get in touch, you can take the course. There's a free course. There's a course. There's a free one. If you don't have the money, go get free. Learn. Sit down, learn for free. I have free course for you, and you will still make money with this strategy. Trust me. But if you want to learn the current strategy I'm trading, get in touch one-on-one. I reserve that for one-on-one. I have other beautiful trade setup you can do. But these are the two services you can take: free or one-on-one. Meet with me. And also we have the course right there. The day trading analysis setup is not on yet. At the moment, we discontinued this one. All right. Then EAs we haven't started. Once we start, I will tell you guys to join. But at the moment, we haven't started. I'm working on starting a community for EAs, just for trading EAs alone. All right, we'll learn. We'll go into that, but at the moment, no, we are not doing that. So that's what you get: one-on-one, or you go for a free course, or you go for the real course, where I taught about 3 strategy there, both day trading strategy and swing trade strategy. They are all in there. Price is struggling to break above. That's why I said take patience. You see, price is struggling to break above that area. Struggling. And if this candle close bearish, take out your profit and you relax, because the news is something else. We are not sure what is going to happen with the news. Come on. This candle, we are not supposed to close like that. Come on. Come on. Take liquidity. Hey. I want a bullish candle breaking above it. That's what I mean. I know you swept liquidity, but it's not enough. It's not enough. It's going to be a minor pullback. But you know what? We'll go again next week. I mean, next on Thursday. Hopefully on Thursday we'll come online again. Hopefully we don't spend this much time on Thursday. Trust me. Hopefully we don't. Just just having that thought that we shouldn't. It might retrace to this little other block here before rising again. But is there news by 1:30? Is there news by 1:30? Where is it? No. Only 2 p.m. and 3 p.m. But it's a red, yellow folder and red folder. So we're good. We're still holding the last position. We are still holding the last position. Our first trade was at this level. We took the first trade here. And then price went up. Created this order block. And then price came back now to tap into this order block. We entered the second position. Here. But something happened. The market decided to play on us and then traded by taking our liquidity all the way down. When price got here, we entered the third position. This place, where this red line is, that's when we enter the third position. So think like this. If you were risking $2.25 lot size on a $1,000, that's $50. Okay, if you were risking $50, so at the end of the day you end up risking 150. That's the trade you open for 150. So when price moved up to this level, you should have had $150 already in your profit. So if you didn't close, if you trade $1,000 and you didn't make up to $150 in this trade, it means that you did not follow proper risk management. By now, you should have closed on a $150, or you took $100 profit, and you leave $50 to run. That's if you are trading that size of account based on risk management that we implemented. So very important. Okay, that's 4 hours already, and I'm just waiting for the TP to hit. That's a nice liquidity grab right there. As you can see, that's how price liquidity is taken. So we have a beautiful liquidity sweep right now. There's a nice one, and we anticipate price to get to minus 27 of the fib, but we didn't trade it as a fib. We have multiple confluences. We had the pre-daily higher low. We have the pre-market higher low. We have the order block. We have the fib retracement. We have the higher time frame bias. We also have I mentioned market structure already. We also have psychological level. So there's a lot of confluences that came together to help us build this structure of staying in the game, irrespective of all this maneuvering, irrespective of all these things that happen, all these jargons. We enter the first position here. All these things that happen, why did we stay in the game? It's because of those confluences. They were all aligning together. So for me, I see them that they are there. So as long as they are not broken, those confluences are there, I will have to stay in the game. I have to stay in the trade. That is one of the things you need to find out. If your confluences still holds, if they still holds, then stay on the game. Don't run away. If your confluences still holds, learn to stay on the game. That's what you look at for. Confluences, did this still hold? Or is it just, then you stay on the game? If it's not holding, if your confluences are no more holding, get out. That's all. But you have to know which one they are. Who is still on the trade? Is anyone still holding? Or should I end the live stream? I need your options. I need your question. I need your response. Is anyone still trading, or should I end the live stream? Because I'm going to leave the trade to run till TP. I have to do other things though. So whatever you say, talk to me. I'm waiting for your comments. I have 20 people still watching, which is good. This traders. No comments, nothing. All right, it's like everyone is full, everyone is okay. Everyone is fine, everyone is enjoying the process. So let's call it a day, and we'll meet again. Let's just wait for TP to hit. I think some of you would like to see the TP smashed, but again, it's part of it. It's part of it. I get it. I understand that. Okay, somebody's still holding. It's all right. That's good. If you're still holding. You're welcome. Whew! Oh, look at that. Hey, 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 hey. Whew! My goodness. I like it. Let's go. I am out already. See, it's been a long day. Enough, sir. I like that. That's good. I like that. It's a long day, but it's not like we wanted to wait that long. But again, it works. Look at that. TP about to be smashed. Patience pays. Good. Let's just wait for TP to be smashed and we're done. It's a long day. Someone said. Take TP, smash, take your TP if you want. You can close out now if you want. We've got it. We know it's done. It's done. We made more than what we expected. I've made more than what I wanted. So go achieved. Go achieved. But I'm still gonna leave it for TP to be smashed because that's the reason for waiting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's go. I still presume they might get to psychological level, which is here. Well, obviously, is enough to get out of there. So psychological level is here, and TP level is there, which is not too bad. It's a great one. Great one. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I think that's it for today. I'm done. I will see you next time. Ensure you turn on your bell notification. Subscribe. Turn on your bell notification because when immediately come alive, you'll be able to receive that a lot. Okay. Thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoyed. Subscribe and join us in the Telegram group. Okay. I'll see you guys in the Telegram group. Cheers. Bye for now.